Good morning. Congrats on getting today's XO, Charlie. Congratulations. And good morning, BB. I saw there's a hurricane on the way. Or the biggin. Or the big boy out there. Hopefully the forecast stays minimal. I didn't quite look at it entirely to like really register like what the colors were. But I did see it on my blue sky this morning. I love following the NOAA. I love seeing their maps. Maybe in another life I was like a meteorologist or something. Where did I see it? On TikTok? I might have saw it on TikTok. Anyways, I can just go to it's a tropical storm. It's not a hurricane. Hopefully it just stays a tropical storm. I'll take that. Ah, fuck. I dropped pasta and I don't know where it went. Where did you go, piece of went underneath my subwoofer. Don't get into the trash that you saw me toss it in the garbage. I'm watching you.
You want it, you got it. Do it.
Let me know if you guys hear double audio for anything, because I don't currently have my headphones on. I should probably test that before I run a Switch game. I also need to test a Switch game at some point too. But that's later. Hi Pia, how you doing? It's been back and forth for a little bit. Was tracking as a cat one. Damn. Well, I've done pulled it up. I'm hoping to, at least. I would like to see the images. I love looking at their charts. I mean, currently, right now, like, y'all guys are solidly in that cone. Like, damn. Just about. For winds and wind speed, for sure. Y'all guys don't look like you're having it too bad. For now. But yeah, hopefully it stays a tropical storm. Fingers crossed. But I imagine that water is warm right now. Hawaii cane. Yes. I'm looking at the stuff. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Charlie. How you doing, Fia? Has it cooled down for you? Also, please don't mind my crunching. I have air fried pasta because I wanted to treat, but I'm so far out in the middle of fucking nowhere that I can't like just order a sweet treat and have it brought to the house quickly because I'm really far away from stuff now. I'm literally like out in the fucking country, like legit. So my treat to myself for getting paperwork done, one of my important appointments scheduled, and getting the rest of my important appointments scheduled today is air fried pasta with spicy ranchero sauce on them. Though I could use more. Because I had a bowl, and then I ate like half of it, and then I put the rest of the pasta in here, but I didn't put more spicy ranchero sauce on it. I just said, fuck it, we'll just ride. Fuck it, we ball. Sort of. We're having similar temperatures to the heat wave at the end of June, but at least we're getting some cool air at night. That's true. Or maybe I just got used to it. Y'all guys might actually have to get used to the heat. Because I feel like ever since I met you and Zuri, like, y'all guys have had a heat wave every summer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, Though we have, I guess there is some bit of saving grace with at least the big island because of the volcano and the terrain of it. Hopefully the terrain, like the mountains on that island, will tear it up quite a bit. That it'll kind of chill out, and hopefully it doesn't sit on top of y'all. Hurricanes are so fascinating, I tell you. They're so fascinating. That shit's supposed to be there like tomorrow afternoon. Definitely be prepared. Any last minute things, definitely go get those if you're in Hawaii right now. I'm hoping that you guys aren't last minute, but I know how Floridians are, and I'm sure there are some last minute fucking Hawaiians. It's better to be over prepared and have some extra if it's not as bad, because then you can just save for the next one. Especially when it comes to like sandbags and shit. Good. I could definitely exist without a fan right now. Despite my PC heating the room. Oh my god. You need to come over to my basement, Fia. My basement's fucking freezing. Like, I have to wear socks. Because the floor is just constantly cold. It's freezing down here. This music makes me lose control. I always forget the name of this one, but this one's always a good one. This one's called Reborn. And we don't have to discuss being locked and loaded. Yeah, not this time. Not unless the apocalypse happens post-hurricane. But at that point, I feel like you're dealing with a hurricane that's severely broken the categories. Only fans, no AC. The PC fan is enough. That's funny. All of my notifications that I still have up. Because I'm still waiting on some things. Today is also the first day of the Power Up Coliseum that's done by Bertrand John, aka Claire, and their group of friends. So I'm gonna hang out with them probably the rest of the day and tomorrow. Tomorrow I have stuff to do. There's probably places where I have to go like out and about, so I'm probably gonna miss some of it tomorrow too, but I'll have to catch up on it. Not gonna be real, there are people who are absolutely looting during storms that happened in the North Shore. Holy shit, why the fuck? Why? What are they fucking looting? Also, why is my tracking so much better now? With literally just the light on and my like curtains closed. I feel like my tracking is better when I don't have like the natural light coming in. Not that there's actually any natural light coming in right now. It's just fucking gray outside. It's been raining for 2 or 3 goddamn days. Because people are assholes. Yeah. That sucks. But at the same time, I'm like kind of not surprised. I feel like that probably happens in Florida too. I would not be surprised. So far I've seen that we're still clear on Florida's side. On the East Coast side for hurricanes. I haven't seen any reported ones. They're still just the projected areas, but they're not even really that big. They're like max 40 to 60% of developing. We've had, knock on wood, a very quiet hurricane season on the East Coast. Which is great. They probably think you wouldn't know if your stuff got blown away or snatched by someone. That's true. But still, like, really bad to think. Basque cheesecake? How's that different from regular cheesecake? And cross fingers before the rain hits pee-poo time with Apex on Saturday. Ooh. Sounds like fun. I feel like you guys haven't done that in a long time. Higher temperature, so the top is a bit more brownish texture. I see. Budget timing is where stuff got in the way. That's understandable. He is dealing with a lot right now. A lot of life changes and to-dos. But yeah. We're gonna play Fields of Mistria today. I don't think I'm gonna have a short stream as in like 2 hours today. I think I'm gonna go longer. Probably closer to 3. But because of that, I didn't want to do Celeste today. Just in case I didn't go to the full, like, 4 hours. I think I'm gonna do Celeste next week. And hopefully, fingers crossed, things will be settled by next week. Other than my appointment on Monday, so I'm not streaming on Monday. And whenever my next appointment is for the other shit. I wouldn't have been able to watch any anyway. Understandable. I'll probably do it next week sometime. I'm trying to think. I normally had a Stardew, which can be replaced with Fields of Mistria for a minute. We'll come back to the one Stardew, and then... What was Tuesday? I appreciate it. I feel like you of all people, you were like, ah, let me put this poll up. You would have hated to miss it. Alright, where's my schedule? I had Sims on Tuesdays, but I replaced it. Oh, I had Tomodachi Life on Tuesdays, okay. Wednesdays was the Earthbound rando, because we finished the Ocarina of Time one, and then Thursdays was Donkey Kong 64, and then Fridays was Crisis Core. So I'll probably do it maybe on Wednesday or Thursday. I could also do it on Tuesday. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see whenever the next appointment is that I have. But probably in the middle of the week. I can already see you sitting there in your chair with bated breath, like, how many times is she gonna respawn? How many deaths will there be? I'll have to do a death counter. Maybe. So the game tracks the deaths too. So. We'll see if I like it. If I like it, you guys might get more streams of Celeste. But if I don't, I at least gave you one, like I promised. Too funny. I was like, the thing whenever that all came up and stuff, like, I was so, like, my brain was not focused, like, whatsoever. So, like, the fact that that even, like, came up. And the poll was even, like, made and everything. I I was not paying attention enough to even like realize that that was even happening in real time until it was already happening. It was kind of hilarious. I was like, wait a minute, what? Hold on. Huh? How did we get here? But in that, by that point, I was like, well, it's already happening. I might as well just go with it. It's not gonna kill me. It can't possibly be like Hollow Knight. Hi, The Legend. How you doing? How has your streams been? I saw you were playing Spider-Man? One of the Spider-Man games last night? How you been? I know it's been like a hot minute. I have the sparkling orange Celsiuses right now, and I actually looked in the can today, and the liquid inside of it is like orange colored, and it was like kind of odd to me, and I was like, wait a minute, that kind of makes sense. It's not my favorite, but it's alright. It's what got me through my drive, to be honest. I'm hoping this weekend that me and Tyler can try some of the places that are around here that we didn't have back home or in our second state weekend. Because that'll be fun. I think I'm getting desensitized from the crunching being on stream. Oh, he's out. We have, in fact, moved on from the Navy. We are off to the next chapter of our lives. Yeah. I'm happy. I don't have to deal with deployment anymore. But I'm also happy that he is happy with his new job. Yeah, thank you. I'm really excited to see what this new chapter entails for us. Because I'll actually finally be able to like set up like a forever home. I'll be able to put like the time and effort into a home like I've never been able to in the past. Because there was always the thing in the back of our mind of like, oh, we're gonna be moved. So we might as well not do too much. But now, here, we can put the effort in. And some of that effort is going into securing the fence a little bit more. Because we do have a fence for Luna. And she went chasing after some cyclists. They're on e-bikes. And she went running. She doesn't like them. She went running down the fence into the corner, and then she like jumped up, and she's not tall enough to even, I don't even think she can put her like her front paws on the top of the fence. Like the fence is tall, but it's a chain link fence, so she can see through it and stuff, which is fine. I think that actually kind of works for her, even though she's been barking at her neighbor friend more than she's been like chilling and letting and just like sniffing each other and stuff. I don't know. She's a weirdo. She's a weirdo, and the dog next door is a lab too, so probably just as weird. But I noticed that whenever she put her feet on the fence last night, that the fence chain link part of it, the panel of the chain link that's up against the fence, moved. So I went down there and I went and looked at it, and I was like, some of this is not secured with a bolt and screw, and some of it's not secure it to like the top bar either. So I came back inside and I was like, hey Tyler, we need to we need to fix the fence at some point. We need to secure it. Otherwise at some point her big ass is probably gonna barrel through it enough and it's gonna like fly open and she's gonna escape onto this somewhat well used country road. And she's gonna disappear. We're not gonna be able to find her if she escapes. Especially on that side. But we'll get that fixed in no time. We'll get some bolts. And we'll get some of the ties or something like that. Or maybe even like really, really strong like zip ties. Like the metal ones or something. Just to make sure that all of that's like secured. I didn't realize that that wasn't as secure as I thought it was until last night. Now we have the forever home. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I don't want to fucking move again, and I especially don't want to move fucking states again. Move me anywhere else in this state, as long as I stay in the state and I'm fine. So to be honest, if it does come down to if we have to move states again, then I'll just fucking deal with it. It'll be fine. But now we can put that time into stuff. Alrighty. I think it's time for Mistria. I yearn for the mines. And I yearn for March's heart. Does this want to work? There was a patch update that they had posted on their, I think, Blue Sky, like literally just after I started streaming, so there might be an update too for next time. But I didn't actually pop up for me yet. Alright. I woke up late because I passed out in my front yard. I'm really tempted to rename that cat to Master Belch. I really am. It's a little hard to eat while also playing with on a controller. I have this as a hat now? Oops. I didn't want to place that. It's cute, but... You know what? Actually, hold on. That might be actually kind of cute there. The only thing that sucks is that the flowers don't look, the fake flowers don't look pretty. And I don't have enough of those. It is Saturday. There is the Saturday market. I still need to get the stuff for the new vendors to show up. A mistral. Ooh. Glowing mushroom? Who is this person? Zorul. Zorul? I guess that's the other new vendor. I'm just getting like requests from them and I can't even deal with it. I almost kind of wish that they would hold on those requests until they were actually here. But it's fine. You haven't lived until you put farm fresh cream in a steaming cup of coffee. It's heavenly. Before the earthquake, Errol and I used to make a big pot of coffee before a long day in the mines. Don't tell Errol I said so, but Darcy's is so much better. I'm very adventurous in most parts of my life, but I'm a stickler when it comes to tea. Jasmine tea is my favorite. Luckily, Darcy always has it on hand. Alright, what are you gonna give me? Get Vera's. In winter, hot chocolate. In summer, chocolate milk. Darcy is the best. That sweet fruit in the museum's collection took me back. On many winter evening, Terithy and I would join Errol to roast the sweet root he brought back from his day in the mines. Warmed you right up. Mom said you should get me some of Darcy's coffee. She said it was a good idea, okay? She didn't say that, but please. Please tell me that she says something. I really hope she says something. Oh my god, I can't gift it to her. I can't gift it to the child. Yet. Champion shield? Oh my god, that looks so cool. Cherry cobbler, delicious. I have not made a cobbler before. I should make a cobbler one day. I like to have Vera clean up my beard whenever I have the opportunity. I can do it myself, but she always does it better. It might be fun to try out red hair, like March. Maybe just a streak to start with. I'm not sure I can see him with red hair. I could see him with black hair though. If you need a haircut or you need directions, Vera's got you covered. She knows all the shortcuts, long cuts too, if you prefer the scenic route. Have some hot new looks today. Be sure to check them out. The surfer is actually kind of cool. I will buy these once I will start buying her stuff once I get the soap. I really want the soap first. Style is expression. That's what Lewis says when he sees me. I think it means he likes my style. As a man who enjoys the finer things, a visit to Lewis's booth is always a treat. Last time Lewis was at the market, I saw a light summery skirt on his rack. I hope it's still there. Oh my god, I understand the feeling of that, Celine. I love a really pretty, like, summer dress or summer skirt. I think I'm slowly learning to, like, enjoy things that aren't form-fitting. I used to like the skater dresses whenever I was younger. That were, like, really form-fitting and stuff, and, like, corsets. And I still like corset stuff. That's still really pretty to me, but I think I'm getting used to like the really flowy stuff. I've been meaning to ask since the cooking competition. I know I kind of roped you into being my sous chef, but I'm curious. How strongly do you feel about cooking? Is it a skill you're planning to pursue further? I adore cooking with you right now. Really? I'm so happy you feel that way too. It's really fun being shoulder to shoulder with you in the kitchen. I hope we can do more of it in the future. Yeah, teach me how to cook a steak and then I'll teach March how to cook a steak. I still love that story. I still love that I got that steak dinner from him and then I went and talked to Josephine that same day after he gifted it to me. And just the story of the addition of that little piece of information from Josephine saying he tried so hard before he let me help him. It's such an added layer of like charm to this game. The fact that they have this kind of like extra like feedback and extra lore with the other characters that are involved. With power like yours, it's hard to believe you spend so much time scrabbling around in the dirt. Wouldn't you prefer being an all-powerful sorcerer rather than a common farmer? What about you and your bathhouse? Farming is just the first step on the road to unimaginable power. That is true. That is true. Green witches are nothing to play with. Green witches and kitchen witches. I would trust them. I would trust them. They have whatever they need and then some. Oh, I see. You need the herbs, Juniper. Perhaps I ought to give it a try sometime. Mistria is such a charming little town, isn't it? Everyone is so fashionable. I feel right at home. The maid dress is funny. And I like the bucket hat. This is just I can't wait to see what the next seasons are. The little bird told me Lewis has some new dresses at his booth. I can't wait to try them on. Most of my furniture comes from Mary. I like my things to be a little worn in. That big desk at the front of my clinic is from Mary's shop. Ulrich and Hayden were kind enough to carry it for me. Or carry it home for me. Raina says the sea grapes at the museum probably have a more salty taste like the ocean. I like my grapes super sweet, thank you very much. Got it, Maple. Hey Faye, I've got some great pieces in today. Ooh, yes. The lemon's funny. Ornate coffee table. Just a piece of paper, a notepad. Oh my god, this would be me. These display burgers make me hungry. That's a lamp. That's cute. What do you mean so early? Good morning, Apex. How you doing? How was your morning? The early bird gets the march. I imagine so. I'm just learning things, at least for now. March has done run off, and I haven't chased after him yet. I'm joking. I'm spending so much money. Thank you for the march. Is character wearing a pirate hat or a slime? It's a slime. It's a void cat. There's an enemy in the mines called a void cat, and I have that one. I also have the fire cat too. I had to put them on the head. It's like a little slime. He's probably in here somewhere, surely. Maybe not there. At least I was paused. Hey, Allah. I'm so old. I'm kidding. I'm not old. Yeah. I'm like halfway there. We're halfway there. Yeah, it's a void cat, which is like a slime. Mary's booth is a bit of a logistics nightmare until Hayden and Ulrich volunteered to help her shift her furniture. Those boys love to pick up anything and everything. I'm sure Hayden does love to pick up everything and anything because he picked me up. Ooh, 6 hearts with Nora. Let's go. Here, I'll give you a kiss. Ooch. March, where did you run off to? Are you up here with the weirdo again? Yes, you were. Or gave me a rock yesterday. Said I deserved it. When I asked why, he just gave me the thumbs up. How's your day, Outlaw? I should take Celine on a date. Guido tried to sell me a bag of rare flower seeds. But I know the turnip seed. I know turnip seeds when I see them. I took her on the beach one last time. I should come back to it. Arrow had me consult on an ancient stone lantern you donated. Don't worry your head about it. If he follows my advice, it'll keep glowing for another 1,000 years. Televero comes from a noble family, so Elin and I used to see him at functions when we were little. His personality hasn't changed very much since then. I guarantee it. Sup? What is it? Haven't you ever made an omelet? He literally talks about, like, no. What do you want, asshole? Now, you may have heard some rumors about me. I've been unfairly maligned? Maligned? On your way home? Let's go. Almost done. But I promise you that I'm an honest businessman. No, you're not. I have a heart with this motherfucker now. Okay, we run home. I don't think I talked about her. We run home, we check the pictures, and then we ask Shalene for a date. Picnic. Oh, I didn't mean to give you that, but okay. Picnic, beach, and would you like to go on a date with me? I was thinking we could go get something to eat. I'm always down for a food date. I'm always down to getting food. You're so adorable. I saw this darling flower, and it made me think of you. Here, I'd like you to have it. I got a sunflower! Oh no, are we playing a date with death? Have we now become sunshine? If you know, you know. I'm gonna go check something too with those roses. Hold on. I think roses are a fall crop though. You did not know what? Is this legendary? I do not know a date with death. Look it up on Steam. It's a visual novel. Yeah. I didn't. It was like the movers were coming, so I was like, I should take advantage of like. I should take advantage of like my time with my computer and stuff. And then I had saw it on TikTok, I think, at some point. It crossed my feed and I went and looked it up and was like, So I just went, it was for free, so I just went ahead and just like pulled it up. And I started playing it and then I got really hooked. Really fast. And then there was the second one. I was like, okay, I gotta play the demo while I have my PC. Like, if I don't finish it, I'll just play it on the Mac, but I finished the demo of the second one where they came and packed our shit up. But it's a visual novel and a dating sim in one, which is not uncommon. Oh my god, we do have roses. I rather enjoyed it for as picky as I am. I did leave it open occasionally. Whenever I needed to like go take care of the dog. But I was glued to it for like an entire weekend. I had no idea. No idea that we had those. Oh yeah, I was putting it in here. Can be grown in summer. Okay. Yeah, the DLC is not free. You pay for the DLC, which is more options and like an extension of the story. And then there's an additional patch on top of that. And then you get like the art book and stuff like that too. I wouldn't say it's episodic. It is a complete story though, for the first one. And then the A Date with Death 2 Remnants is just the demo of probably the very beginning of the story. I really enjoyed the story of the second one and how that was starting to play out better than the first one. The first one's really good. Why are you eating like that? Oh my god. I need to change the skin. I'm gonna change it back to a cat. But yeah, the story of the second one in the demo just played out like really good. That it's more than just the dating aspect of it, which is really nice. Even in the first one, the story still plays out pretty good to be bigger than just like, ah, you're romancing someone. I need to expand this house. I would recommend it if you want to try it. And if you like slow burn, the slow burn dude is in the second one. And that one I think is also free. The demo is free. Obviously. You can smell the slow burn dude in the second one like a mile away, and I cannot help myself. I'm pretty sure you know which friend I'm asking for. I'm pretty sure they don't like visual novels. I mean, Felt. I'm not the biggest fan of them really either. I'm very, very picky when it comes to them because they usually drag out a lot. The first one, you can technically, if you don't try to go for like all of like the pictures that you get whenever it comes to those types of games and stuff and all of the options and stuff, you can play it in a couple hours. Like 4. You can get through the entire story. And that's just base game. The DLC adds probably another couple hours after it. Because it adds the extra content. But it's relatively short. I don't know how long the second one's gonna be. There's always that aspect of visual novels, though. Especially the visual novels that are a dating sim, there's always that aspect to them. You don't have to go for them. That is like specifically like just a different patch. That you have to like pay for. From what I saw. But of course that kind of stuff is usually the stuff that gets the most traction. Especially on the internet. People like their spicy stuff. Usually. Not always, but usually. They want a hot pepper? What the fuck? I don't think I have hot peppers even growing. Oh yeah, yeah, I agree with you on that front. Like, almost there's so many VNs, especially the dating sim ones. They have that aspect, and that's part of them. It's the trope that they follow. That's honestly, that's kind of why I'm so picky with visual novels. Because I don't want it to just be that. Like, I want a story, but I also don't want the story to drag on like Danganronpa. But that's something that, like, so many visual novels suffer from. Where they repeat themselves all the fucking time. That's one of the reasons why you'll never see me actually probably play the rest of the Danganronpa series. I played through the first one and I was like, oh my god. Please, like, I already know this information, please, let's move on. Shut up and let me move on. And that didn't have anything sus in it, like, at all, other than probably just, like, some innuendos. I have no idea what that is, and I don't think I'm gonna attempt to look it up. What do we want to do today? Probably need to go to the mines. We could do another date with Celine. Is that a temple flower? A temple. It sounds like something. It does. It honestly kind of does. But yeah, that's why I'm glad that some of the ones that I've actually gotten interested in, it's honestly really just the one, was literally just, it was more than the romance. Like, there was an actual, like, story behind it. It was refreshing. It was before your time. I can vaguely recall the queens ruled the human tribes at once. Or at one time. How was he might be at work. Or might be getting ready for work. Probably. It's fine. I trust. I trust. Apex probably fell back asleep. I wouldn't be surprised. This chair's wheels suck. I realized that since I've moved. We're almost there. And apparently died in 2018. For something that was before our time, Fia. Sounds like it lasted a while. I need to go put shit up. Is that your stomach? I don't need this. Hi, Icy. Thank you for the Thesium streak. In reality, that's like 200. How are you doing? Oh, I can't take her on a date. Hey, you. I don't think I've done the beach date with you. Oh yeah, he has a scar on his chest. Kinda cute. Are we going to go out to the beach for a walk? We're already here. Just woke up hungry and eepy. You need a snack to wake you up. A snack to wake you up. I am attempting to win. Thank you for the lurk. Here, take my arm. Let's go. Oh, he's such a gentleman. I like how my first comment is, it's so hot. Thank you for the stretch.
I need it!
Nice. Did I not get a picture from that? Did I already do that one? We'll have all day. We'll have all week. Hey, March. Hey, I just wanted you to know you're looking really nice today. I'm glad my dad was never able to talk to Uncle Landon and talk Uncle Landon into following him to the capital. It gave me a place in the Landon or to Landon mission. I love the city. I love it that it's crowded and loud and you can meet everyone from everywhere. But I've fallen in love with the country too. There's so much space here and it makes space in my head. There's a lot of space on my farm, you know. Got him. That's funny. I'm probably gonna say I feel the same. Because I actually kind of do. I enjoy the city, but at the same time I really like being just out in the country. I'm glad you made your way to Mystery and fell in love with it too. Wow. We have so much in common. Maybe I should ask you out or something. Alright. The goal is 5 more levels. I wanted to go underneath it. A skull mask. Oh, that's cute. I pretty much cornered his ass. Nice. Ancient Firefly? It's common, bruh. I fucking said them fucking flying. Oh shit. Hi. What is this? Huh? Hey, Georgie. How you doing? Interesting. Well, no 5 today. How did you do that? How? Lifting stuff? I'm gonna end up passing out. Somehow. I did do the beach one. That's the one that I did do with him. Fuck. Picked up a 12-pack of water, some ice cream, and some Pringles. When I went to pay, the old bat was taking forever to pay. I strained my muscle to the point it feels like a knife is being pushed through it. Jesus. Yearns for the mines of the frolicking in the fields. Hi Matt, how you doing? Pretty much. I usually end up frolicking in the fields for like 2 days, and then I finally make it down to the mines. That's wild. You need some TLC on that arm. Okay. However, today we will be going straight to the mines. I should give Calderas. What the fuck is this? A chipped cup. Dirty floor tiles. Probably got home from work, did a change oil filter and oil for your car today. Ooh, nice. That's productive. I have to do that for my car here soon. How do you need an oil change? On the Forerunner, no. Because she's brand new, so I just let the dealership do them. But on the other two cars we have, Tyler will do them on his own. I've heard tell of Lady Elsie and her vast library. Someday I would like to explore. Can I get your stuff yet? Oh. It didn't tell me. It didn't have a little pop-up. I should have his 8 heart then. Good. Here's the last one, yay! I can eat the fried rice in my inventory. Yeah. It is definitely cheaper to do it on your own. Like every other car that we've had, we've done the oil changes on our own, unless it was like literally a brand new car that we just bought off the lot. Like when I had my little Fiesta, that was like my first like brand new car that I ever bought myself. My dad would not touch it. He could do the oil changes easy, but he wouldn't touch it. He was like, no. They deal with those synthetic oils, you have the dealership do it. I'm like, okay, whatever. And with the 4Runner, that one's also being brand new and stuff. Tyler's like, we'll just have the dealer go do it. Because they have to like... I think on the bottom of the 4Runner, you have to take all of this shit off. But yeah. He'll do pretty much everything else on the 4Runner though. He's like, he was like, don't have them change the air cabin filter, I'll do that. Just have them change the oil, and if we ever need the tires rotated, we don't have a machine to do that, so. Yeah. For like the first like year or two, depending on what your maintenance plan is, you can get free oil changes. Pretty sure we pay for the oil changes now, and it's like 100-ish bucks. Hi Trumas, how you doing? Yeah, depending on whenever you get the car and stuff, sometimes they'll have like a maintenance plan. For like so many miles and stuff, they'll do like the multi-point inspection, they'll do the oil changes, the like maintenance stuff and everything at given periods and stuff. Some chassis, the replacement of the damn oil filter is horrible. Yeah, that was a lot of my dad's reason, and some of Tyler's for the 4Runner. Though, to be honest, on the other cars, he also has to take a fucking panel off the bottom of them and change them that way too, so it probably wouldn't be that much different. But those cars, I don't think I've ever been to a dealer or any kind of like auto body shop or anything like that in order to have their oil changed. They've always been changed by the owner. Yeah. And we don't have a jack. We have like the ramps that you like roll it up on. So he can do that for 2 of them. He could probably use it for the 4Runner too. I just don't know what their weight capacity. It'd probably work just fine on the 4Runner because the 4Runner sits pretty high. Just roll it up there and then he can just slide right underneath it. Yeah. I mean, to become Inspector Gadget with your hands to reach something is, yeah. That's how much my Honda Civic costs, like the entire car. Damn, you got a deal. Hopefully it's a good car. I'm hoping that you got a deal on it. Even the roll-ups, like the clearance isn't great, so leverage becomes, yeah. It was what he said he was comfortable with, so I just follow what he tells me to do. I know the process of changing an oil, so like if I was forced to change it myself and like I had to do it myself, I definitely could. My dad did not leave me hanging when it came to that stuff when I moved. And I often claim that I am my father's daughter. Because of that.
We have a nuclear missile launch! Missile in the air! Missile in the air! Code black! Code black!
Not as big as a robust car could probably survive a nuclear plant. Very shiny indeed. Okay, now that I finished my snack. I don't know, I like my Toyota. Addie has not led me wrong yet. This motherfucker right here. You had to get new brake shredders and new tires? Damn, that's a lot. Tires are fucking expensive regardless of what kind of car you have. And I know your car is fancy. So I can only imagine how much more they cost. I get hit a lot more often. What do you mean? They're not horrible. That would be. That would be horrible indeed. Oh my god. I sometimes just get stuck. Why would you need sporty summer tires? Because ice cream might melt on the car ride home. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we had to replace the tires. I think you heard about it. So we had to replace tires on one of his other cars. Yeah. We found out that the tires that were originally on it, they didn't have them anymore. Like, they didn't make them anymore. At all. So, I don't remember exactly what he did, if he, like, just replaced that one. And then, like, right after that, I went outside and I was looking at the other one. I was like, Tyler, this tire is like flat. He goes, what do you mean it's flat? I sent him a picture, I was like, it's flat. It was like, the rim was about touching the ground flat. And I was like, oh my god. It was like literally back to back. We had to replace those tires. One tire on each. And it was not a pretty penny for us. Because he wanted like nice tires for the cars. Because they're nice cars. There. So that was fun having that back to back. God. want this. This is where I ended up last time. I need 2 more floors, Kate. Already midnight? Bruh. Dude, where is that levels freaking thing? Dark Regent robe? Hold on. I'm not sure I'm fond of the shoes, but I feel like they work. I don't really want the ruins. Will you join me? I was hoping that you might join me for a meal if you have time. There's something I would like to speak to you about. Please meet me at my temple at your convenience. Calderas. Okay. The animals are pissed. What are you gonna do? I can just teleport. Teleporting is a thing. Welcome. I'm glad that you can make it. Please, take a seat. I'm nearly done preparing our meal. Is it in the kettle? Did you make soup in the kettle? Or is it tea? Ah, yes, I think that should do it. Here you are. Freshly made onion soup. Actually, you know what? That's probably actually really good. I would like a sandwich to dip in it, though. It is customary to serve soup first in this era, is it not? I hope it is to your taste. Keeping the onions whole and unpeeled was creative. It's good. I don't want to hurt his feelings. I don't want to hurt his feelings. It's good. Is it really? I admit the onions are somewhat challenging to work with. I feel like he just shoved the whole onions in like kettle. In the kettle that's on his fire. Oh my god. I'm glad that leaving them whole and unpeeled preserved their flavor. Oh no. Please have as much as you like. Maybe I should have said it was creative. He probably wouldn't have taken it badly. You know, lately I have been making an effort to learn some more about human customs. I gather there are limits to what one can glean from observation alone. I believe that more first-hand experiences will be essential to understand the many intricacies of my new situation. I'm grateful that you are here. I feel that I can truly rely on you. You mentioned there was something you wanted to talk about. Anything I can help with in particular? Perhaps there is, but first, I seem to be forgetting my manners. Allow me to serve you the next dish I have prepared. Oh god. Oh god. I believe this mushroom rice is fittingly substantial for a main dish. I mean, it looks hard. Do you find it agreeable? How much soy sauce did you use? Indeed. He'll learn in time. He'll learn in time. Wonderful. I'm glad that Balor was able to secure a case of soy sauce. Did you put the whole case? I was uncertain how much to use for this preparation. Perhaps it did not require all 3. Oh, honey. I literally would just have him shadow me in the kitchen. But I'm glad that you find the result to be palatable. It's probably so salty. It was a pleasure to share this repast with you. I have little experience playing the role of host, but thanks to you, I've learned much today. No, you didn't. I feel so bad that I didn't tell him the truth now. Would you care to join me out in the courtyard? I find a little fresh air and music are most enjoyable after a meal. Thank you for coming today. I have thoroughly enjoyed spending this time together. He is kind of sweet. There's a matter I've been meaning to discuss with you. It has been difficult times adjusting to life in this form. Don't misunderstand me. I don't regret my decision. Not in the least. The truth is, everything I thought I knew has changed. Not just my body, my mind, and my heart have too. It may seem unthinkable given Dragon's long lifespan, but lately everything feels brand new. Every meal, every song, every emotion. There's a new dimension to all. His nails. He has the good scratching nails. As if I am experiencing them for the first time. I suppose it makes sense considering that I am now... What am I trying to say? Or what I'm trying to say, not what am I trying to say. Is that I do not always know how to put into words what I am feeling. It's okay, most men don't know how to put their words or feeling into words. And I was hoping that you might be able to help me articulate it. What is it that you're feeling? Of course I'll help. Well, lately I've begun to feel an ache in my chest when I am alone for a time. Perhaps it's because you're in the fucking corner and you never venture out. Like, you never leave this place and no one knows you're here and you're over here in the goddamn corner. And even I forget about you sometimes. Perhaps it is loneliness? However, I find that I'm reprieved of this pain whenever you come to visit me. Instead, I feel a great warmth in its place. It is a joyous feeling. I don't quite know what to make of it. With the wording like this, I feel like the romantic one is like I can't even spell feelings. I feel like this is like you could definitely make some jumps based on what his thing is. He does seem really sweet. He does seem really sweet, so I get the interest in him. He would give fantastic back scratches, so I think I shall bait him. I think it's because we have romantic feelings for each other. Even though I feel like it could very well be like a very big assumption on this front. He goes from, I feel really empty. It could be loneliness. And then you come around and I feel better. Romantic feelings. Yes, I believe that you are correct. It feels different in this form. I suppose that is why my heart beats faster, whatever your dear. You should have said that before, and then it'd probably be a much more... As I kick my subwoofer. Oops. It'd be a much more understanding response of, yeah, you probably like me. And a heat in my chest seems to rise like a breath of flame. Easy, motherfucker. Easy. To know that you feel the same way, it must be destiny. Not only that you have become my dragon sword. Yeah, but do you prefer light scratches or does blood need to flow? Blood for the blood god! I would say it depends on the itch. If the itch is particularly bad and particularly a nuisance, then blood might need to be drawn. But otherwise, the light scratches is pretty okay. That satiates me. But also my mate. God. Sorry bro, but you're not getting my hand yet. You have not earned my hand over March. Alrighty, I gotta get some errands. Have a great stream and a good weekend. You as well. Stay safe. Be safe out there driving around. And interacting with the public. He is really sweet, but I know what he's fitting for people. He fits it quite well for that group of people. What a delightful sensation. The softness of your lips on mine. God, please. Whoa. Hello? Where? What? Okay, you're that person. I should like to repeat it many times. I wish I had hand tracking, or if I had done like a cam stream instead of being a VTuber. Oh my god. the face that I've been making. It's good writing, but this is the writing that I would giggle at because I get nervous. For now, shall we head back inside? It's about time I prepared some tea and dessert, of course. Please tell me that you are actually decent at dessert. Meanwhile, I have a void cat slime on my head. Oh look, a butterfly. 2 of them. Oh. I need more temple flowers. I wonder if there's temple flowers at the other thing. Okay, that took half the fucking day. between is perfect, except for head scratches. Draw the blood. I would agree with you. Except for drawing the blood on my head. A good medium, like all across, and perfect. That's a bad angle on that bracket. See how it creased? You're right. Try it again. They're such a bromance. They're so funny. Full exertion head scratches. Indeed. You know, I've never checked to see if there's like bombs in what I should probably do actually is like update some of my equipment. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go updates. Mark. I think I'm gonna update axe. Big axe, probably. Half a container of cheese. Oh my god. What did you eat it with? Hi, Imperator. How you doing? Welcome in. Do I have enough to make a piece of armor? I have... the hero's ring is actually better. Pretzels. And I need to look up a recipe. I have right now. Start with the head. Dragon Forged bracelet? How the hell do you even make? Or am I supposed to find it? I think I'm supposed to find it. This should help me. At least a little. Alright, well, let's go talk to the chicken. Deviled eggs. Bowler cap. A black bow. A purple bow. Can I get an omelet recipe, please? An omelet! Vegetable quiche. Another omelet. Oh, that's a halo. I was like, what is that? Do I not have enough left? I don't. Some place does not have a hat. Now everybody has a hat. Okay, I'm up to a level 3. I'm so ready for a nap. The rain has not helped like anything at all. Not helped with keeping me awake. Okay, now that we have everyone here, what I might do is I might actually just full send it for my man. I won't have like all of the pictures, but at the same time, like I almost kind of don't care because I gotta think about it now. I thought the idea was nice at the beginning, but I might just full send it. I might really just full send it. Yeah. So I'm gonna grab a stack of ores, probably gold. So much of it. And I'm using the Mistral ore right now. I am probably gonna try to not marry him before I get the soap though. Which means I need to save. But I have like another hour that I'm planning on playing, so that's probably like another 2 days. So many tomatoes. Actually, you know what? It's much better if I make stuff out of it. Pizza. What's the highest ranking? Mont Blanc. Oh, I should go deal with it. Did I bring them inside? Nope. I'm just gonna put them inside for the day. Genuinely, I'm just gonna put them inside. Check. Thank you for the trucker. Salt always goes with watermelon. The fuck did I? I just made apple juice. Good job. Good job, B. It always goes with it? Yes. Trust. Always. Monster. I have so much of this shit. Well, if you're eating watermelon in the middle of the ocean surrounded by salty water and you're tired of salt and your only food is watermelon, well, sucks to suck. It brings out the sweetness, though. Okay. Why is that in there? What if you live on an island made of salt? Easy access to salt. Oh. What if you cook your own melons and they're pre-salted? Then the salt's already there and you ain't gotta worry about it. I don't need to sell this. Alright. Hey. What up then? What if you could only add pepper? I've never tried pepper with watermelon. Okay. I need like a second ship. Blueberry jam. I think she only wants one. Yeah, she may go. Do you need a hall pass? No. Don't need a hall pass. I'm about to be loaded. What if the hall monitor stops me? Then tell them to report to the captain. They'll know they're in trouble at that point. I'm just eating through this day as I make food. For money. Onion soup. I would be down for some French onion right about now. I don't think I'm gonna make any of these ones. Unless there's something excessively expensive. Or like sells for a lot, rather. Alright, let's go see Elsie. Maybe I should gift other people. I don't know. My blueberry jams, thank you. Mark my words, this will be soon. They'll soon be the hottest gift to bring to get to a get together. Or at least that's what I'll be telling everyone I gift it to. Not often I'm away from the forge. Always more to do. A gold ingot, thanks. Have you heard the big news from the capital? The newest dessert trend has arrived. Black pepper on ice cream. Salt is one thing, but pepper? It's preposterous. Anyways, I simply must try it as soon as possible. Maybe we can try it together. Maybe. I was admiring the dragon claw at the museum. It made me wonder if dragons paint their nails. I should certainly hope so. Ew. Thank you. Hey, what's up? You okay, Dozy? Despite the heat, Dozy appears cool. I just wanna... I was thinking about our time together and making the birdhouse, everything we talked about. I've got a whole routine these days. Repairs around town, minding the shop, finding Adeline's, filling Adeline's work orders. I guess I've really settled into life in Mistria. That's nice. I mean, there's no real settling in when you've got Uncle Landon who keeps things interesting. But I'd say I've gotten pretty used to that too. Maybe I can go grab some stuff. I could just gift a bunch. Also, yeah. Think around. Adeline likes lemons. Valor likes shiny things. Aldaris likes fried rice, but I guess I think I sold it. Never mind. Celine loves hydrated. Del words. What else like? Besides like artifacts. Hayden likes soul stuff. Elin likes sweets. Anything that isn't sweets. No, he just... I feel like she would like something like a frog. Or like a worm. Mm. I'll see you later. I have no idea what Arrow like. Does Arrow like ores too? I can try a gold ore. Have I ever gifted? I don't know at all. I don't think I've ever gifted. Eh. At the same time, I'm like, meh. I can always gift them later. Really, to be honest, what I probably should do, since it costs so little. I'm gonna be out of fucking... This would make me the money, though. It would. I have so many strawberries. Oh, I still have so many strawberries left. Oh my god. I still have so many. Let's see what how much money I freaking make. Let's see. I think the animals are in, right? Pretty sure they're in. Yes. I didn't even look. I didn't even pay attention to what was on that. What number was there? It was like 20 fucking K. Oh my god. Now hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. I might try to play until we get to the next Saturday market. $373, $22, $25. Oh, dear lord. And I still have like a fucking million strawberries left. It's so funny. Alright. The next season is fall. I should probably start on some of these things. What regrows? Rice? Rosemary. Oh, sorry. I figured out that this is pronounced Solosha. Rice, rosemary, onions, wheat, and cranberry. Onions. Wow, wheat and rice are my strongest. You know what I wish? I wish you could put Wait, if I knew it was this easy, I would have done this a million years ago. I had no idea that it didn't take time. Oh my god. That's wild. Oh my god. I had no idea. I must will make seeds for the rest of them too. I don't need it for the... Did we even grow garlic? I don't think we can grow garlic. I don't know. I would need to buy seeds for that. Much easier prep for the next. I don't need the apples. Okay, in that case, then what do I need? I need a bunch more. Going into the mines would be a great distraction. What are they? Purple mushroom. What levels are these on? Spawn in the lava cave. 61 to 7. Well, that's where we're gonna go. That'll keep me distracted from at least loving Arch too much. spell fruit? If I see him, I will gift him, but it shouldn't get his hearts up too. Ooh, is this a legendary? No, this is. I have no food. I just realized. 61, 79. We're gonna jump, please. The lava pit skin, let's go. I am a machine. see a friendo. I just hopped online. Maybe a possible target. Perhaps. The hall monitor did stop me. I'm sorry. Did you tell him to report to the captain? Or was it Tucker? He had to check if I had any food with me before he let me come back. Part of me thinks that people probably wouldn't really want to bring food into the head. Oh my god. I can just punch those dudes. Did you manage to finish Deltarune yesterday, Jack? Okay, I'm out. I don't think I even dealt with the animals today. Oh my god. No, I did. I must have. Nope, we'll do that tomorrow. I also didn't look to see how much that was. Oh my god. Oh shit. We're at a 100K, like 102K. Now we're at 209K, which means what I put in was freaking that was like 100K on its own. Oh my god, that's insane. That is insane. Oh my god. Wild. I need to get. Oh, I think I just got 3. Are these all the same? They aren't. I mean, I can replace them and stuff. Yes. Still, I would love for them to be the same. I have, what, 4 more fields left? Could go hunt for some more. I didn't mean to take that from them, but I accidentally did. Why is this not doing its thing? I need to go invest in a bunch more of those things anyways, so I might as well. Thanks, you're welcome. The temperature inside the forge has been steady today. Good to know. Godzilla Fest is November 3rd. Ooh. Are you doing anything special for it? A movie marathon? Maybe? Let me get as many as I can. I have an idea. Hello, hello. Hey, Chicos, how you doing? There we go. Welcome, invaders. Hello. How was Pokemon today? I saw that you were going for the Elite Four, I think? I think that's what you were going for? How did it go? Let us know. I'm hunting for some stuff over here in Fields of Mistria that I want. Some specific items. Specifically purple mushrooms, because I need them. Glad to catch you playing this and enjoying checking it out. Yeah, it's been quite cozy. And now I'm to deeper parts of the mine, but I'm prioritizing some prep for fall. It went so bad we lost 40 minutes into stream. Oh my god. You'll get him next time, I believe. I believe. Trust in the process. You can actually get, I think one of the coolest things I've seen so far is you can get pet skins from the enemies now. So you can have a little fire cat, a fire lava slime cat as, your pet now. Or some of the other ones that are actually pretty. I love it. I think right now I have access to the lava cat, the void cat, the block dudes, and the books. Mostly because I've been like deeper in the mines than at the beginning parts. The slime cats do make me think of Master Belch from Earthbound though. Just a little bit. Welcome back, Georgie. What did you have for a snack? Give. I need it. I should maybe go talk to people, but at the same time, I don't want to, because I'm just gonna full send for March. You got a bunch of things. Tell us. List them all. Ow. This motherfucker is still a pain. Have you returned, Luna? You decided to return? I don't know where you've been. Downstairs, evidently, because I didn't hear you coming down stairs. But yeah, if you do have to raid and run, that is no problem with us. That pushing pier is an absolute must. I believe you'll get it next time. I trust. I'm honestly ready for a snack of sourdough bread because I made a loaf. But I had to clean the knife, the bread knife. So I could not cut off a piece this morning. I might invest in one of those like bread slicers. Honestly. Because I think the bread slicer would probably honestly make it easier to cut in like a straight line. Because I can't to save my life. Alright. Tomorrow is Saturday market. I'm gonna set these quick. I'm gonna hold the rest for here. I don't have enough for the entire field, which kind of sucks, but it will be what it be. I'm gonna pull these out and I'm gonna put these all in one spot. I wish you could combine them to make them bigger. Doritos, onion rings, oh my god. Pringles, popcorn, and wheat crunch. I also got popsicles and spicy cheese dip for my snack. The onion rings, oh my god. Delish. I have this recipe where I can make fried pickles in the air fryer. and I need to make some more of that. Flowers. Nope, we're going to bed. Oh, yes. Funyuns are like the chip version of an onion ring. I love Funyuns. Funyuns are like one of my favorite things. Look at all the people that I'm dating. Oh my god, I have so many people. I know I overslept. I don't want that chest. It's only the onion flavor. It's the only onion flavored snack that I like. The ones from the different shop are the best though because they use baked corn crisps deep fried. That sounds tasty. I might go until the start of the next season and set up the next season. I'm thinking 2 more days. Understandable, you're talking about food. You got a fucking shopping cart. Good job. Good catch. Yep. You caught a cart. Indeed you did. Indeed you did. Bellberries, bruh. You're lucky that they're year-round. I'll give this to Elin. Elin, where are you? Alright, let's go talk to some people. I'd say that Hemlock gets about 8 out of 10 gifts from me from Darcy. She has so many teas. He's always able to surprise me. 6 hearts with Josephine! Let's go! I love Josephine and Hemlock, they're the best. Are we magnificent today? Apparently. I like coffee well enough, but I wonder if Darcy's got a dark beer back there. Maybe. I was just thinking about you a lot, actually. I'm glad you stopped by to say hello. The Shooting Star Festival is coming up soon. Is there anyone special you're thinking of inviting to watch the stars? Well, I've taken March and I've taken Hayden. I'm going after March, like through and through, but I have been going after most everybody else that I can date. So I have everyone up to 8 hearts. I've seen everyone's 8 heart event. I don't know what happens with the 9 heart event. I would like to see them, but at the same time, I just kind of want to full send it. I don't know if the 10 heart event like locks in. I don't know if you get a rejection option for a 10 heart event. Because I have a feeling with the way that this game works and you're able to be like, hey, I'm in love with you, let's date on the 8 heart event. I'm wondering if the 10 heart event, it's like, hey, I want to marry you kind of thing. I should look it up. I should look it up and maybe just work on everybody again. But March is solidly the one with my heart, unfortunately. He has been since day 2 because I started with an immense interest in Hayden, and then I guess day 3. It was Hayden, and then it was him, this one. And then I figured out that I could not romance him, and I'm like, fuck. So I went for his brother instead. Percy's always trying to get me to try something called tea, but leaves in water is in a kind of soup. Oh, you poor boy. Oh, you sweet boy. Sweet boy indeed. We did just get Calderis's 8 heart event, which was pretty sweet. I should have told him straight up. My poor brain, what is the word? My first, yep, I kept thinking Neosporin too. I'm glad that you know about Neosporin. Neosporin is like my go-to usually, even though people say that it's not great for you, and I'm like, it worked just fine when I was a kid. I like to rotate my menu to keep the season, but there are some folks who like a hot drink any time of year. Some insects can see more colors than the human eye. Wonder if Vera can dye my hair a color only pollinators can see. I don't know what it is, I know it exists. It's a wound ointment. Like whenever you get like a cut or something like that. Yeah, it's that. I'm not sure what that word is, but I trust that you'll figure it out. Vera suggested that I dye my hair a seaweed green. Now that would be a sight. You know what? I think I might just go for everyone's parts. I think I might just slowly work on them all. And then I think I might look it up between streams if there's a rejection option, just so I don't feel bad. Just so that, like, maybe I can see their 10 heart event. Because I would love to see it, and then be able to choose and tell them no. Vera says she'll dye my hair to get the white out, and I might take her up on that. I've heard that when my parents were in a band, Papa had purple hair. Can you imagine? With summer ending, it's almost time for the yearly Shooting Star Festival. I still remember my first time watching the stars with Holt. How nostalgic. Glad Darcy's here. I'm just steps away from a cool drink. You know, you never fail to take my breath away when I see you walking towards me. You see this motherfucker right here? You see this motherfucker right here? I got nothing. I'm sorry. It'll tell you sooner or later. I'm gonna be kicking myself when it's revealed, oh shit. Wow. That was like half a guess. I was like, Interesting. I'm a lucky man is all I'm wanting to say. Hey, I'm gonna shoot straight with you. Mary's got got great couches, and I've got a great pun about being king of them. But Nora forbade me to say it. I'm gonna go immerse myself in the fucking dictionary. Oh my god. Reese was saying my room is too plain and I should get furniture from Mary. Mary stops by the wood shop every so often when she's got something unusual she wants an opinion on. It's always interesting. Have a look around. I've got some new furniture in stock. Turns out that none other than the prince quite enjoys a Bellberry Bakewell tart. That is a mouthful. He and Elin sound like they've got a lot in common. I didn't know I finished that. Lewis says I've got taste for capes, I got my taste for capes from my father, Baron Biscar. I guess he is partial to them. Lewis has been our family tailor for years. He makes clothes for my mother and father as well. Mr. Lewis doesn't like it when I tell him to add more pockets to my clothes. I gotta keep my treasures somewhere. Mary and I were chatting earlier. She suggested I go hunting for other pieces to renew. It does sound fun. Give me your shit. The bathhouse date. The last one. I was struggling. Asshole. Hate Weedle so much. It may surprise you that I have some opinions that suit you. I have some opinions about suits. There's formal, there's country, aristocratic, there's dandy, and then there's whatever Weedle's doing. Why? Oh, I have more pockets on your clothes when God gave you one already? Oh my god. Jesus. What the fuck? That just clicked in my head. What the fuck? Damn it, Georgie. I chose Riedel about as far as I can throw him. When I told him as much, he tried to sell me a catapult. I can't imagine where Weedle buys his suits, but certainly it wasn't any tailors I'm acquainted with. Ah, well, there's no accounting for taste. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't help but respect Weedle's sense of fashion. Excuse me? Those garish colors, the deliberate pattern clashing, and his awful oversized belt buckles. He looks just like a poisonous frog. Accurate. Accurate. He's down here somewhere. Hold on. Accurate. Hold on. I need to go grab an omelet from my inventory at the house. Oh, Papa. Hold on. Is someone home early? Hear you. Oh, she did. She was the one that alerted me. Do that if I... It's fine. Alright, an omelet! I need an omelet. Sailor attack. Nah. That's just the man. What's up, my dude? This is your entry for the omelet challenge. Looks okay. Well, let's see if you got the texture right. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. The chicken statue made it. Chicken statue made it. Fine. It's pretty good. Thank you for the tea kettle. I'm gonna sell it because I don't want it. That brawny farmer in need of a haircut hated he almost passed my omelet test, or my omelet challenge, but he made one mistake. His omelet was too big. He said it was because he likes to share. Unsophisticated, naive. Okay. You can't, no, I'm sorry. You can't fuck with my second choice. You can't fuck with my second choice, dude. Such a dick. He's such a dick. I hate him. What else did I want to do? Oh, I need to go take someone out on a date. Hold on, sorry. March. You're the first one. You want to go to the bathhouse together? This game irks me. It's just him. It's just Taliaferro. He's the only one that acts like that. Weedle is also a dick. He's just sketchy. Of course I want to. Of course you do. I'm dressed in the worst. The cat's there. Oh my god, the cat. The cat never leaves. Scramble. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh. I'm not entirely sure. I got. Oh god. Okay, let's go put that in the box. Let's go put that on the wall. I'll look at that later. Okay, where does this one go? Maybe I should put this one in here somewhere. Oh my god. It's just gonna have to go here. Oh my god, the nervous laugh. The nervous laugh. Okay. I've already gifted Elin. Da 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 da. I'm trying to think of who else. Colors. There's no hope for me in my small brain. Nah. You'll get it one day. You'll be a master before you know it. Juniper likes wine. Raina likes cheese. Maurice likes hardwood. I like it whenever when some of these people, not specifically just the dudes, but I like it whenever they're easy to gift. I do have a singular piece of garlic. I think I have some. I don't. Well, she's putting the garlic. And that's it. Diet Coke or Pepsi Max? Probably Pepsi Max. I've never had Pepsi Max though, but I'm not a real big fan of like Diet Coke. Oh, Pink Diamond, and you say that you just dug this up? Maybe I should talk to Auric about some mining lessons. Lovely. March is at home. You're welcome. Anyone? There's Balin at home. Pepsi Man is my hero. I love that there's people that know about Pepsi Man. I'm never doing Skirmal again. I'm gonna boom someone. Oh my god. You'll play it whenever it runs during ads, I bet you. We'll still. Cheese. Okay, I think I gifted everybody. Everyone dateable. Come by and work out sometime. We've got a whole new yard and the animals don't mind. Oh, they can come join, or they can, oh, they can join us. We can all sweat together. It's time to dig out the sweaters. Fall is just around the corner. Fall is just around the corner. I don't know when the fall equinox is. You know, you're the only one who can go down into the mines and ferry up its treasures. But be safe, okay? You know, Balor is almost kind of like a close second. If Hayden wasn't such like a sweetheart at heart, like, Balor probably would take it. I would probably go after Balor. He would be one of like my top 3. Planning to celebrate the Shooting Star Festival, Faye? Whether you watch it solo or with a date, it really is a magical experience. Work has been much more manageable lately, and it's so much fun working with you. We really make a great team. I read something interesting this morning. A new study suggests having strong relationships increases both health and longevity. It makes sense, doesn't it? Having someone to stand by you through life's trials. Someone to share in both your joys and your pains. Reminds me of how grateful I am to have someone like you in my life. You're sweet. Shooting Star Festival is one of my favorites. Joe and I used to watch it every year together before we got married. Now we get to watch those same stars with the family we've built together. Warms my heart. They're so sweet. Is there a way to romance everyone at the same time? Yes. Yes, you in fact can. It's a mechanic. So whenever you first like say you're gonna date someone, the very next day, Elsie comes to your house. She's not romanceable, but she's the aunt to Elin and Adeline. She literally comes over to your house and she's literally like, date everyone. So you can try out everyone, basically. You can see what everyone is like before you pick, kind of thing. From what I can tell, you can only marry one, but you can date everybody. And there's like there's no issue with it and stuff. You don't have to do the whole thing that you have to do with Stardew where you have to keep a rabbit's foot in your pocket so you don't get like confronted at some point. It's like, it's a thing where you just date them. I'm currently dating, I'm trying to remember who I am dating. Hold on. Am I even dating Adeline? Oh, okay, it says here. Balor, Adeline's best friend, Calderas, Celine. I accidentally friend-zoned him. Oops. Oh well. Fine. Hayden. Not Juniper. She was just too much of best friend material for me. March, obviously. I would date him if I could. Part-timer. Raina, Reese. Not Valen. She was too doctory. I'm dating most everybody. I think there's like, what, 4 friends out of that? One of them being an accidental friend zone.
You want it, you got it. Do
Okay. Thanks for the ooh, you got a good one. From Plague. Not often I get to hear that one. There is many. Because it's literally an RNG roll with like 7, 8. Most of them are by me, but I've gotten a couple from friends. Alright. Second to last day. Hi, Elsie! Oh my god. Oh, good morning, Faye! I was just on my way over to tell you about tonight's Shooting Star Festival. It's a mystery and tradition going back centuries, you know? The villagers gather around with family and friends every year to watch the meteor shower that marks the end of summer. Better yet, viewing them with a romantic partner on the summit makes it great. And so that doing so will link your destinies together, just like the stars themselves. What do you think? Is there someone special? Yeah, but I already know it. Wonderful. Invite someone, give them this brooch. Then they'll go with you. Be sure they have at least, like, what, 2 hearts or something like that? It's like, what, 8 p.m.? It is randomized. Okay. I'm trying to think of who I would take. Maybe I would take Calderas. I think I've taken Hayden. I could take Calderas. See what his dialogue is gonna be. Oh. They must not like Valorant then. Or they've gotten tired of hearing about it. could take anybody. I could take Ballard.
I need
I
it!
hate it. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi Saru, how you doing? Let's just progress. He wants to know about human intricate. Oh, am I just? I can't go to the mines though, not today. I wish there was more temple flowers somewhere. Can we watch the stars tonight? I have been looking forward to spending the evening with you. Okay. Let us meet tonight at 8 p.m. Or I could go to the mines and go hunt for those mushrooms. And just really listen and watch. Really listen and watch. Unfortunately, I can't reload the mines to try to get the thing put up. This mushroom to reap. It would be nice if I could do that. Apparently I have a giant moth in my room somewhere. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Kiss it. Hi, kiddo. It's dormant now? Mothman is watching? Or... Thanks, kid. Oh, I have to... Which one? Is Lucky to still have power? Electrical 3 was quicker than I thought. Everything is electric. I was lucky to still have power to watch the tape though. Still every car's radio watches TV. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. No more. Every time we play, at least 2 people die. Do you guys die for like you're done? They ignore the corpse sickness mixed with carrying too much. Ah. That leaped out the window above and lacerated your head. Oh shit. I usually die from overconfidence. On my last death, I forgot I was walking into a sports hall and the roof just had a giant hole for some reason. I should. Oh my god, Henrietta. How much? I'm with him right now. Oh, I'm almost to 9 hearts already with. Maybe I should change the clothes. Here we go. I'm ready. You look so uncomfortable. I wonder, how long has it been since I last saw this particular view? Thank you for inviting me out here this evening, Faye. This is the first time everyone's seeing you, by the way. I guess, I don't know. There might not be anybody here. Yes, this is the dragon statue in human form. He was actually a real dragon indeed. He was not just a statue and a figment of our imagination. I'm glad to see that this custom continues to withstand the passage of time. Mistrians once referred to this practice as the star binding, you know, an apt name indeed. Humans, despite being mortal, or perhaps because they are mortal, tend to be particularly sensitive to the bonds that their souls form throughout their lifetime. So it really binds people together. Well, think of it this way. You will encounter many souls on your journey throughout this life. Some will slip by the edges without much notice, and others will stand out to you like a beacon of light. When the light is shared, a connection is formed. Yes, he is. Mind you that it's not to say that every connection is a joyful one. Was it imagining fake me? No, he was one. The blushing emote, like, face thing. The blushing feature is cute. It's very cute. Every hero's story needs a villain after all. Of course, some souls you encounter are unable or unwilling to see your light. By the ones that are meant to always do. I suppose that is where this tradition comes into play. Two souls, each casting their light with intention combined with the starlight above. It creates quite the beacon, you see, guiding us to each other across many lifetimes. Forgive me. I wish that my memory was clearer. I can't recall if we stood here together once in another life. It's okay, I don't recall either. I'd like to think that we have. I'd like to think that we have. I suppose this kind of uncertainty is to be expected from a mortal. From a mortal perspective. Wait so much. Well, I took Caden too last time. He only went to the first one. In that case, I will choose to believe that we, like the stars, have simply returned at the appointed time. My body. I'm beginning to feel somewhat fatigued. Do not worry, I am not yet accustomed to leaving the protection of the woods. Oh, so that's why you stay over there in the fucking corner? I just need a moment. Why don't we get you home? Are you sure that you're... Why don't we get you home? I would like that. I can prepare us some tea. Please don't put any extra shit in it. Please don't put any extra shit in it. You can't cook. You can't cook, dude. like the slug from Monster Inc. Always watching. Always watching. And we can watch The Last of the Stars through the canopy. I bet you can't see shit. Come and take my hand. I will guide you back. Okay. That was sweet. I liked the little history lesson. The old, yes, the old secretary. Always watching was Kelsey or whatever she's. Always watching. That's Fallon's birthday. Yay, I'm not gonna gift her. Luna, you have such a fat neck. You have such a fat neck. Okay. This is gonna be the last day. We're going to prepare for this season. Because I learned. I learned that you can instantly make things. Make seeds. We're definitely gonna have these. We're definitely gonna have anything recurring. And if I can get one more temple flower. Aw, I forgot to bring them in. Oops. If we can get one more temple flower, then we can have another add of food for the animal. I need... Okay, so I'm thinking this top row is gonna be cranberry. This next one can be rice. Good. I fucked this one up. Okay. And then this one could be a split with meat. Stuff. And then I'll give them wheat. As I get more sprinklers, I'll add the other non-recurring ones. Oh, the pumpkins, broccoli. I might need more patches. More fields, oh my god. Or I'll just rotate them. It's a production. I don't think those do anything. I don't think the scarecrows do. Cherry tart. Let me go see if I can get a hold of another temple power. Hopefully they're all seasons, I hope. Damn it. I truly enjoyed our star binding last night. I look forward to repeating the ceremony in the years to come. Well, I haven't taken the same dude yet. I haven't taken the same dude twice. I'll have to get more sprinklers later. I do want to check though. Do we have garlic seed? Or do I need to find garlic and then just make seed? Probably the latter. Curry powder. I guess in the meantime, since I don't want to go to the mines, I can gift people. I can do that. I have something at least for everybody. I gotta go make some fried rice. I guess that's the I might not be able to right now. I don't know what else this dude likes though. Is it a main course? Yes, it is. What am I out of? Eggs? I'm out of regular eggs. And soy sauce. What? I'm gonna look it up. Ba, 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 ba. Loved apple honey curry fried rice. He loves mine. Let me see. I wanted to get rid of the ad. Okay. I do have a breath of. I do have a bunch of marigolds. He does like marigolds. I think I'm gonna go with marigolds for him. He's such a pain to gift, I feel. He's like one of the harder ones. I don't like it. Okay, so we need marigold. We're not gifting Haley. Marigolds, oranges, lemons, golden stuff. We need shiny things. We need something sweet. I'm gonna make 5 of these, just so that I have them. One for him. You know who I forgot to gift? Juniper. You get some wine. I forgot to give Juniper. Yeah. What else? All I need, like. Juniper will remember that. She would. I don't know what else. Like. Because I gave up my only one. My only garlic. Could I try giving her one of these? can you gift them? I need to go grab some wine. You might also like wine. You do see her like drinking it with Juniper. Like Juniper right here. I bet you she also likes some kind of salad. Really coconut curry. It sounds so good. Let me see if I can give the balance. Where is she? Not gonna lie, I'd be happy with tomato soup or a rice ball, yeah. Okay, no one else is in. Hey, give me some gossip. Can you give me some good gossip? Thanks. Can I gift this to you? I can. A birthday gift. It's not necessary. That's why it's so appreciated. Did you like that at all? Did you like that at all? I can't tell with their dialogue. She doesn't give a fuck about it. God damn it. Valen, you are such a pain to gift. You are such a pain to gift. Okay. I need to find Reese. Reese is probably at home. Where's March? March is also probably at home. You are, sweetheart. Well, it's perfect time to be working in the forge. Working. That would track. Outside the house. I need to find Hayden. Who is also probably up. Garlic. I know, I wish I could grow some garlic, but I can't. I think you just have to pick it up somewhere. It's a forageable or some shit. And I had one and I gave it to her yesterday. Is he gonna be- I'm gonna get into a position where they're in bed. Oh my god. Okay, he's just asleep. Okay, I'll have to do Calderis and Hayden another day. Pretending to be asleep. Oh no. I got loads to see. I haven't done this before. March says some really funny shit. I haven't done it before on stream. And apparently Ulrich says, "Oh my god, it's a sleepover." He's not even home. Where is he? He's right here. Yeah, he's so like innocent about it. He's just like, ah, it's a sleepover. March is like, so this is how you start the new year? You're just in my bedroom while I'm asleep at fucking 11 o'clock at night? Or midnight or something? It's kind of funny. Alrighty. There's the legendary fish. We're gonna end. You gotta be early with those New Year's resolutions. Oh my god, for real. Alright, people should be back here in a minute, so I will stall a minute while I look around and see who is available to raid into. A lot of people. There is a lot of people playing. Let's raid Kate. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. As for next week, I'm not gonna be doing anything this weekend. I'm gonna try to relax this weekend and finish unpacking this weekend. Next week I am not streaming on Monday. I don't know what other day I might not be streaming. I need to schedule that appointment still. But on Monday, I won't be streaming. So yeah. We're gonna try to get back to normal schedule next week. Because I might as well at that point just try and get my usual games back on and stuff. And we'll play Celeste next week, days. But we will be back with Donkey Kong 64, the EBR, Earthbound Randomizer, which can be fun because like I don't remember what is I don't remember where it was. I know I beat the ant and I had a fucking I had a shit show of fighting the ant, which was great. And then we'll get back with Crisis Core 2. Tomodachi. That's gonna be fun to get back to. And then I can turn the Tomodachi like people. I did add 2 people. I did add 2 people because I was obsessed. But that's all that I'm adding. Everybody else, I still have a ton of room. Everybody else can be, or can add me's once I finally get that redeemed back in play. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Tomodachi and playing more Mistria Mondays. But yeah, whatever day that I am not going to be there is the day that we're going to be losing next week. And then, yeah, back to our usual games. It's not war. It could be. It's a possible answer, but it's not the answer it's looking for. There you go. Congratulations. Alright, let me set up this raid. Kate is playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. One of the days that she is not playing Tears of the Kingdom, which I'm trying my best not to get spoilers for. But yeah, we'll have a nice cozy time with her. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days, be it mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you guys probably on Tuesday next week. Bye bye!